Hello, hello. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Light's so difficult these days. I don't really know what to do with it. Try my best with the curtains. One second, chat. Yeah, it's not here. It's on the other house. You can tell by the dogs. You can totally tell by the dogs. Today we're gonna make a big money. So I was looking at some options. Like there's the possibility that Dark Jimbo is not possible in the current setup I want. So the setup I want is getting auto haste for penance because it's just a more clean fight. But I'm not sure if that will make Dark Jimbo possible. That will also help on Dark Jimbo itself, for sure. Because I can dispel at least one character that gets break. But if that doesn't work, there is actually a backup, which is change the auto haste for magic booster. Which unfortunately also drops on Mindy. Kinda sucks. Because then I don't have auto haste for penance, which would have been really good. Now I don't think penance is impossible without it. It's just kind of awful. Like I don't want to fight it without it. It's just a much longer fight, and it's more scary as well. Because I need to pay more attention to ticks on second phase. I don't love it. Plus, if that's the strat, that means we'll need to farm magic as well. So far, I don't need to. On my seat. This is a small seed. Alright, so the order is Sandy, then Mindy. Or a shell. There is an auto haste, but it's for Tidus. Can probably change that. Again, auto haste is not that hard to get. It's another thing. And Cindy. Auto Phoenix. Okay. Well, that's funny. Literally 1 kill, and then I can go for sisters if I want. I even get a Master Sphere in one of them. That's funny. Now the only problem is I don't get the Gillionaire. Which I would like to have, but it's not mandatory. Can definitely just kill this Earth Eater in the meantime. Yeah, there's the magic booster. It is Mindy. Okay. I mean, if we align this fast, might as well kill it. Might as well take it. We're gonna give all the luck to Oran. Unless I don't have luck nodes, which could be. I hope I have some. Probably gonna be something like, well, I could try physicals with everyone, see how much I hit, and if Tidus Riku are not hitting that much, I can what is it? I can do Ultimas, I guess. There's also a possibility of fighting Sandy and Mindy at the same time. Okay, 1 death. We might end up doing that, I'm not sure. Though if I do that, I need to be able to... I gotta kill Sandy first. Which honestly might be easier, because I consistently hit here.
We're cap. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah, I got extremely lucky with the drops immediately. It's kind of crazy. We might get into a fight, but I know where RNG 10 is, so should be alright. If you deep fry a chocobo, I would eat it. Jesus. I think, I imagine in this world, it's not very good scene if you eat chocobos. Kind of like in our culture. I mean, I guess it depends. It definitely depends on the culture, but in general, I feel like people don't eat horses a whole lot compared to other animals. And I think it's because, you know, we mount them. So historically, they've been a good resource to have, so you don't eat them, right? I feel like chocobos are probably in a similar place in this world, I would imagine. Okay, so If I fail and we get into Mindy Sandy together, I'll just take it. That first movement is like the most important part. Yeah, this is looking pretty good so far. Yeah, we lost Cindy. Shouldn't type when I'm hungry. So how's it going, Bill Smoke? Welcome to the stream. Is this a no lights run? I didn't get a single light, chat. That's a perfect run. I never seen one like that. Perfect movement. Yeah, and this is the part that sucks. So, you have to fight Sandy first. There's no other way. And also, look at this. Nothing happens. Which means you can, like, beat one of them and then go back up. That just doesn't work. Okay. What is that sound? Alright. Get a lot of turns, is insane. So, I don't really need any setup here. Everyone has Ribbon. And everyone's gonna be dying a lot. Wanna see as many physicals as possible. But if I don't get any, it's fine. Yeah, so Razia kills me no matter what. Just fucking maximum damage. Now I have to think about Mega Graviton. Okay, that doesn't kill me. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And this should put me in range to survive the Mega. So this is a Master Sphere, I believe. So actually, killing with Auron would be kind of nice. His head. Like, maybe we can get an overkill. Not sure how much I've done. I've been counting. Okay. Overkill. That's great. So I'll get some extra luck here. It's amazing. There's a Genji shield that has auto shell, I believe. Yes, indeed. So we're gonna go back here. So here I have options. So the Ribbon is great for Mega Graviton. But before Mega Graviton, I could actually go like Death Proof. I think. Like that's an option. I wanna try it. For like a little bit. We're gonna... Oh, unfortunately, I don't have more luck nodes. I mean, I have a couple, but they're bad. They're like this 1 point. Let's see. Okay, you have a lot of extra, so we'll do this. So you two will try to do physicals, and Riku will do ultimas, I think. That's probably how it's gonna be. Okay, this is for killer, apparently. That sucks a little bit. How much do you have? 2 million, I think. Okay, that means I gotta count. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ah, oops. $60 something, 64, I think. Yeah, okay, so Calamity still gets me some bad stuff here. I think that's still better than dying. Considering Quick Pockets is really fast, yeah. I don't think I have a better armor than this. Okay, so... No. Hello, hello. Oh, he's power break. So I guess he might die anyways to the next thing. But that's fine. That means he's actually doing more damage with this. Going the ultimate route? Mostly. Auron has like 40% of hitting or 30% of hitting, something like that. So I'm going physicals with Auron. Okay, this part is tricky. Because for next turn, I'm gonna have to change to the Ribbon. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be sleep for 99 turns. Unless you... Okay, you have sleep proof. But maybe it's not too bad. Sleep dark even. It's kind of amazing. Okay, so Rikyu can save everyone. So that's actually fine. How much luck? So I have like 160 or so on Auron. Riku is 100 on 40. And Tidus 150? I don't remember. But yeah, I got some extra. I got a Master Sphere too out of Dark Sandy. So we're using that as well. Okay, and you, what about you? You have slow. Do I have another one? Stone. Yeah, I don't have sleep, unfortunately. We're gonna change to this. Oh, it's a turn immediately. Yeah, so he is hitting. But yeah, I'm not bored of Earth Eaters. I just got really lucky with the drops. I started the Manib and I got the drops after one Earth Eater. I was expecting having to kill like 20. Okay, he has slow proof, so that's very good. The slow is like the most important one, I think. Oh, that makes me think. Does Riku have slow? Actually, I don't know. She doesn't. So she might take the slow. Because that's what it is. I think this causes a slow, I don't remember. Oh yeah, also Doom. I forgot about Doom. Yeah, that's definitely slow. Okay. Sucks a little bit. Well, that's how it is. That's just how it is. Keeps the Argonaut at least. That silence, of course. It's also something. Yeah, probably better to just go Ribbon then. Suffer. I hate these dogs so much. Let me see if there's something going on outside. These dogs are going a little mental. Chat, unfortunately, I think I have to go downstairs. Give me a second. Sorry, I was muted. Literally a ghost. Chat. There was a guy at the door. And I went to open the door. And there was no guy at the door anymore. What do you mean? How does that work? I'm alone in the house, so I have to open. Or at least see what's going on. So she's about to die. I also wonder if Pasado just kills me anyways. You know, like if the damage kills me. Because still a lot of hits. I know it doesn't do that much damage, but it's a lot of hits. So just in case, maybe it's the ghost of Dark Cindy. I haven't got a single Pasado yet. That's funny. Bam. I don't think I can get more MP from you. Can I? Is there more? Probably not. I think Riku got it all. No. Oh, he's broken as well. Everyone's a little broken right now. Finally. Oh yeah, it's broken. That's true. That's true. Forgot. Well, he's not broken anymore. I almost wanna kill Auron. Or you know what? We're gonna dispel Auron. Because we're gonna get haste back. So just to use the same haste. I think he's just barely in range. Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, so Pasado, I think it still doesn't kill me if I'm not entirely sure it kills me. Don't really know. Hoping for an auto haste. Yep. Yeah, that's what I want to get. I want to get a auto haste for penance. Now there is a possibility that Yojimbo is impossible without magic booster. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna save in a different slot after this. In case I need to go back and get the magic booster instead. Unfortunately, it's also a Mindy drop. Mindy just hoards the best drops in the game. It's insane. Yeah, Yojimbo is looking hard because I don't have a way to tank Sambato. And I'm not doing maximum damage to him because no Celestials. And also the only break damage limit magic booster it's from this right here, so sucks. Okay. It's really fun. It's really fun. Now, without manips, it's gotta be extremely hard. And I'm not talking about maniping fights. You don't need to manip a single fight, actually. I'm talking about maniping drops. Because you have to route very carefully what drops you get. And for example, if you wanna get a first strike break damage limit from Dark Balefor, that's a like 1 over smoke with chance. 1 over 420. It's very, very low, so it's probably not that fun if you're not maniping drops. But if you take that out of the way, it's extremely fun. I super like this challenge. So far, I had so much fun with it. Like the whole routing of how to get the equipments to overcome the different bottlenecks for super bosses is super fun. I love it. Because your first bottleneck is on post game. You don't have any way to get a break damage limit outside of Dark Aeons. And I guess Nemesis, but Nemesis is a little harder than the first Dark Aeons. So you have to find a way to beat one Dark Aeon without break damage limit and without running out of resources and all that. And you can actually get one break HP limit from Omega Weapon. That's another one that is insanely bad to farm if you're not maniping equipments. Even with manips, it took me hours to manip it because I couldn't get the correct drops while I was walking down towards it. Only Sphere Grid? It could be. I mean, I just did this because I was curious. Since I already had an NNNN file right after Braska. I have all the restrictions, right? So I just used that same file. And I was thinking... First I did some stuff like getting rid of no overdrives, do like Dark Action, things like that. And then I thought about this, and I think everything is possible, but it's still tricky. And we need to figure out stuff, and the process is hard. And so I was very curious about it, and that's why I ended up doing it. Also, I miss the Sphere Grid a little bit. You know, it's been like 9 years since I used it. Not really, I did a casual playthrough at some point. But at least for challenges. Okay, does Pasado kill? Oh, it still kills, I think. Yeah. Well, that means... Yeah, if I have better luck, maybe I don't die because of the crits. That means... We're just gonna go Ribbon all the way, I guess. Maybe Auron. I'll keep Auron with the armor. Because he has more luck. But the rest should just go Ribbon, whatever. Yeah, they're mainly way harder than Dark City. Or rather, it survives more, not necessarily harder. It's hard to hit it. Well, someone's gonna die. I don't know who it's gonna be. Not sure if you can, like... Can you Sentinel Pasado? Probably not. Does he survive? Wait, that... You can protect from that death proof then. Is that what I'm getting at? Because that looked like he was going to survive. So maybe not. Might be possible. Maybe it pierces. Stop hitting my bug wife. Okay, Auron needs to change. It's important. Okay. Does Riku have enough? No. Just gonna have to do it like this. Haha. Okay. See, I see what you're doing. I have death proof. And Ribbon doesn't protect from death. So I assume it just doesn't work. Maybe it pierces. I am in 1.4 million right now. Just calculating with spreadsheet. Didn't feel like doing triggers for the sisters. Because I gotta do 3 of them. Too much work. Yeah, my family arrived. I think so. Nice hit. $1.7. I need to kill with Oron. Okay. Probably one more hit from Oron. There you go. Even an overkill. That's 2 Dark Matters. Actually not useless. Trust me on that. Dark Matters are good on penance. Okay, so this Genji is break HP limit, auto haste. Yeah, and just to show everyone, nothing happens, so you can't save between sisters. You have to kill all 3. Like there's a sphere, you can see it up there. You can't reach it. Jeez. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get a Gillionaire from Cindy in the manip. I would like a Gillionaire, but whatever. I'll get an auto Phoenix break HP limit. Like that's something. I don't know if I can even use that anywhere. Probably not, but whatever. It is what it is. Monks dissecting that specific elevator if they understand what says fear do. Exactly. Ooh, I didn't recover MP. Well, whatever. Twin it is. Forgot about that. Okay, everyone should hit here. Is this for killer? No, it's for anyone, so I don't really care about counting HP here. We're just gonna fight and fight and fight. And with my luck, everyone's doing crit. I don't know if guaranteed. I don't think it's guaranteed. It's just very common. So that gets rid of haste. But it still doesn't do that much damage. Kamisade sucks though. It's gonna be way easier than Mindy. It's insane. I could do the auto haze, I guess, right? I just realized that. Yeah, I'm a dummy. I forgot I had it. So used to not have it. Well, actually, for this specific turn, it's really bad. Yeah, I don't want it on this turn. For sure. I just haven't got an auto haze in 9 years yet, so... Forgot about it. Haha. Optimal. Not sure if that's the middle. It's just... I think that's just enough to survive. Oh, shit, no. Oops. It's gonna get punished quite a bit. Can't have everything. Who's gonna die first? Oron or Cindy? Well, that doesn't dispel the the doom. You can dispel doom, right? Well, if that doesn't dispel it. I'm curious. No. It's needed to know. Yeah, she died first. Let's go. Alright. And this Atlas has an Auto Phoenix. Which is, you know, it's something. I don't really care about it, but Like, it might have even been better with Ribbon instead. Yeah, no encounters.
See ya.
Let's keep track of items at least. Oh, now you give me the Garudas? Was I missing one agility from Riku? I don't remember. No, she's max. You're max, and Oran's a tiny bit behind. Yeah, Riku is the only one that actually benefits from max agility. 1, 2, 3, so 4. So one of these are rare. I think. Yeah, because she doesn't have First Strike, which means ICV, it's actually a factor. Okay. 7. 3 rares in a row! Chat, that would have been so beautiful. To align that for Master Spheres. I should have checked that. That could have been like 5, I think. Because I don't have a way to overkill Cindy. But Sandy and Mindy, I got overkills.
We're cap.
But hey, I need some Dark Matters. I actually still don't know if Supremes damage penance. I hope they do. Otherwise, the next good item is like Purifying Salt, I guess. Or I don't know, Dream Powder. It has to be something that damages everything. It saves me 1 turn for the last hit on the hands, and it deals a tiny bit of damage to penance. It's not bad. Alright. We're gonna save in a different spot. Here. So, we're gonna kill a couple things. So what are we gonna kill? We're gonna kill a couple Earth Eaters. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's like 5. 6. At least 6. Could also just get one person. I should get one person to max as well. What's better? Statistically speaking. I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, the one MP Ghost. I mean, sure. We got that one from Bahamut. You can also get auto protect from it, but I just don't know where auto protect can help me. Oh, these are late Astera. Hold on. Did I do? Of course I did. Well, whatever. This is my muscle memory. It's supposed to save money. Want to do shear with Riku. So just to show off because I don't really need 1 MP. But we got it anyways. Like, whatever, it's free. It always comes down to the Earth Eater grind, right, chat? I can't escape it. Just can't escape it. How am I doing on frags? I have 4, so I can get some HP. Okay, I think this is a rare, so I'm gonna steal. I'll try another steal because I don't remember. Hang on. There's. Yeah, that is the rare. Okay, so good. Very good, very good. Yeah, I was expecting the sister money to be way longer. It hasn't even been an hour and we already beat sisters, so if we're going this fast, there's a chance I beat this today. Like, I wasn't planning to do penance today, but back around. I mean, again, still don't know if Yojimbo is possible, but because I refuse to do the math. I want to see it by myself. Get. Get. The cheer is the same strat we do for Dark Anima NSG farming. You do 2 cheers, so... Well, that's 3, that's an extra one. Because I was matching. 2 cheers is to assure that all the hits are max damage, no matter what, without Celestials. Otherwise, there's a tiny chance that you do just a little bit below max, and you might not get an overkill. Yeah, and I got a break damage limit death proof. Auron has it right now. And that's so Auron cannot die in the first turns. And the rest have death proof without break damage limit. This gives me enough HP so I don't have to heal in this fight. And that one we got it from Dark Anima. Actually useful to farm this. Otherwise I need to either heal or spend a Lunar Curtain at some point so I don't die. And this is with max magic def, by the way. I have an auto shell, but if I keep it on someone, that person is gonna die, or might die, on the first counters. Because of the death strike. You don't recover my HP. Yeah, this one's gonna be awkward. This one's gonna suck. Didn't should want that. I wanted this. Yeah. So my rare drops, I could either, you know, keep farming for frags and get more HP, or I could get cheap dark matters. Both, there is an argument for both. How many do we have? We have 43. That's not bad at all. Scan ironclad. Like, I wonder how much damage I take from immolation. Can try to calculate it. Like, Oron's gonna have 5 cheers, but no protect. check both. Calculator. Custom. 255 versus 255. Break damage limit. Target has 5 cheers. Non-critical. Okay, and what's the formula? Let's check obliteration first. Strength, physical. Okay, that's easy. Strength versus defense. And what's the power? Base damage 24. Well, for phase 1, I can actually put protect. It's just on phase 2 that I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, so about 15k. Yeah, so protect is actually really useful on that one. So 7.5. So if I have 30k, it's kind of optimal. For first phase. Okay, what about immolation? It's 32. And this one without shell. Yeah, this one's nasty. Maximum 21k. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little nasty. Like that's gonna have to be a lot of X potions. We're gonna enter with 99. I might get elixirs as well. So for that one, I would need 42. Of course, we're doubling down HP. That's also good. I don't know if I can get to that HP with the frag grenades I have. It's like 600 per ironclad. It also helps a little bit on Dark Jimbo. That's another thing I was thinking. Is if I get more HP for Dark Jimbo, like surviving, let's say, 2 Wakisachis, that can give me more ticks for more damage. $27. Might barely reach 30. Okay, I think I'm 2 away from a rare, but I wanna be extremely safe. Hang on. So 3. It's 18. That's not enough. Okay, so splasher. Again. Ooh. Yep. I was correct. Glad I did that. Otherwise, Ironclad would have been a dark matter. Gare. Yeah, this is one of those enemies where having more luck actually makes the fight slower. Because he has a longer animation when he gets hit by crit. Like that recovery animation right there. It's longer than a normal hit. It's kind of silly. Couple empties here. So before I go for more, I was also thinking on Jimbo it's actually better to not get rares. Technically, I don't even need masters anymore. After Jimbo, I don't need luck anymore. I'm kind of curious to see if Jimbo is possible right now. Because maybe it is. Just curious. We could go and check. Oh, hang on. Let me check on money. Yeah, pretty decent money. Just 12 suck a little bit, but yeah. Since I cleaned my PS2, the access to my slot 1 memory card has been a little bit slow. It's like considerably slower than the other memory card. Don't really know what it is. So here's a question. Does Daigoro insta chatter? Or is it just stone? Shatter chance 0. Okay, so it's only if it kills you, I believe. Wait, why does he have like 0 statuses? Doesn't this like shatter? Or give stone? No? Am I wrong? I guess we'll find out. Because starting with auto haze sounds kind of good. Or is it? Because I'm gonna use... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's better later on. I think it's good to switch into it, so I still get the boost. I don't really know. I get the boost, but I can switch out of it. Because it's good if I have to dispel him. But I guess I never need it, right? It will be for the boost, but then the boost probably is less than the switch, or the same as the switch. So it's probably better to just start with it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's see. Oh, you started. Okay, interesting. Really? Like seriously? I forgot to... Okay. Well, that's funny. Oh yeah, that's real funny. That's real funny. That's real funny. Yeah, I don't know with this one, chat. Like, I can beat it anyways. That's not the problem. The problem is losing resources for the next ones. Okay, yeah, it doesn't shatter. Good to know. And he comes back with haste as well, so that's the good part. So I think it's worth it. Ah, oops. Of course. Aurum, please. That's good because I can dispel him. Yeah, I play like shit at the beginning. Extremely bad. Probably one cheer might be enough to survive. Wacky. I'm doing a lot more crits now. I don't think Sentinel works with anything here, unfortunately. Not entirely sure. Okay, we're low. Good. He dies no matter what, so... And I think he's dead right there. Yep. Okay. That's good. Wasn't that clean, but it's the first fight is an ambush, so yeah, I'd say on it. Extra dark matter, why not? Okay, I also play very not clean, extremely not clean. Like, it would be perfect if I could do something with Daigoro. I don't think I can. I mean, Sentinel Kusuka? No, okay, so Daigoro cannot be Sentinel. If I can Sentinel Kusuka, it would be absolutely perfect. And Wakizachi definitely not. Yeah, he was... He had that. Yeah, it's perfect. Nice. Yeah, Mega Elixirs will be very useful as well. Because Quick Pockets is faster. than Healing Waters. I'm still curious. We'll never know. Okay, it works. Let's fucking go. That's actually optimal. I might need more HP though. Now, he's always gonna be defending at the end of a turn. Okay. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay. Yeah, so it's do or die this turn, I think. Actually, not necessarily. Okay, never mind. But yeah, now the ones I'm most worried about, Jojimbo 4 and 5. Because overdrive increases so fast. Might need to get lucky with some attacks as well. Or treats. Or both. Nice. Fuck. Gotta hurt myself. Okay, we have to kill here. Or we can go for an extra turn. Maybe I should do that. Not sure. Yeah, like an extra turn here, I'm thinking. Let's do that. Like, I still get the Kusuka, but I got, like, one extra hit, and I'm gonna get another one here from a counter. And now it's do or die. So, if I quick hit, I'll get a little bit of a boost. I think it's one extra attack. With this spell is 3. So, this spell, I think it's optimal. Nice. Now, can I get Yojimbo 5? Chat! Now, I think this does answer something. Yojimbo 5 should be totally fine with if I just get more luck. Should be completely fine, I think. Another thing that is possible is try to money preemptives. Okay, we got that. I don't remember. There might be another chest in where Yojimbo 3 was. Probably nothing that important, but it's another chest that I think I never got. Alright, Yojimbo 5. Here we go. I need the crits. I need to get lucky on hits. We also got pretty lucky on hits on 4. It was like perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna get the same luck here. That was actually really bad. Oops. My mistake, my mistake. I lost 2%. Okay, that's good. But this is that's the thing that sucks. The fucking overdrive goes so fast. It's insane. Okay, I didn't do Sentinel. Is Auron dead? Oh my god, he's not. Holy Christ. think we got it. I think we just got it. Definitely got it. Ooh, no counter. Forgot to switch that. Okay, so this... So in this case, it might be not worth it to do a dispel. Unless he dispels himself. Gets an extra one there. If I dispel, I don't. 3. 1 with dispel. It can be half, but it can also be a 4th. Tricky. Maybe he'll still get an extra one. I'm not sure. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, my luck was enough. Maybe I overestimated a little bit. I really thought 5 would be harder. But hey, we got it. That's great. Let's fucking go. Nice. I think the auto haste help a lot. Yeah, chat, there it is. There's penance. The weird spinning thingy. Who's left to be beside Penance? No one. Only Penance. Because we did Nemesis after Chiva or before Chiva. So we beat everything. Now, I could just go for it, and we can probably beat it. But I want to go... I want to do a little bit of a clean fight. So we're going to get some items before we go into it. I want healing waters. X potions. Elixirs, and I don't know if I can get mega elixirs because they're really expensive. I would love to get a couple. Do we have 1 3-star? We might. We have. Okay. That's all I need. And I'll get a tiny bit more HP as well. I'll probably change the title. Yeah, that means I don't need more luck. I have all the luck I need. Because this is more than enough to do crits, always. So actually, we didn't have to get 200 plus. Which I was convinced that we needed that for Yojimbo. But the good strategy was enough. That's really, really cool. Okay, next drop, not a rare. So let's get that. Let's get that extra HP. While I get some money as well. Like I think I can get to another factor of obliteration. Just barely. Fast for a big boy? Yep. Very agile. Magic counter. No thanks. Curse proof. Unfortunately, you know, if this would have been a ribbon, it would have sold for a lot. Now this sells for a lot. And just break. That's not a whole lot. Okay, some decent money out of it. There's probably more things that I can sell. But I still don't know if I can get even close to bribing elixirs. How much gil you need? 1,000,000 something. Like 1,600,000. Bright Baruna. Oh no, it's 1,400,000 for 20 mega elixirs, which is not a whole lot. So I also need explosions. That's Balaha. But you get 60 on those. 200k. Healing waters. Although I can steal those. So it can be either Akelos 16 or I can steal from Adamantos. Oh wait, Akelos is cheaper than Anaconda. Huh. Oh wait, healing. Yeah, healing spring. No, healing spring, not healing water. Okay, there you go. No, so Anaconda. Yeah. Yeah, we did that already. Do you play any modern games or do you only live in CRT land? I play... Depends what you mean by modern games. I play Spelunky 2. Quite a bit. But yeah, a lot of my games are old. That is true. I am mostly a retro person. The most modern games I played, Spelunky 2, Iconoclast, Celeste, and those are old by today's standards already. Undertale Deltarune, I guess. Baba is you. But I don't play a whole lot of AAA modern games. If that's what you mean. My knees are retro. my knees are still fine. I have 34. And I think I still have good knees. Luckily. Yeah, and what about elixirs? Is there a way to bribe those? You can bribe from robots. 8 and 12. Not that expensive. But also, it is more money, you know? These robots in Sanarkand can be bribed for elixirs. Yeah, because the thing is, I only need mega elixirs on the first phase. And again, it's not that I need them, it's just cleaner with mega elixirs instead of healing waters. So it would be nice. And then I need a lot of X potions on phase 2. And maybe elixirs. You're not missing much on modern games. Probably heard the news about physical. Yeah. Now, to be fair, Like, that sucks. But that said, that has been kind of a thing for the last years already. I mean, we are already on an era where, when it comes to AAA modern games, a lot of those are like on 100 plus gigas already. And you just cannot fit that on physical media. Like, it's been like that for a long time. A lot of physical media today, it's like physical media. I'm talking about big games, by the way. Like, on small games, still possible, but in big games, it's like you get a Blu-ray that has like half of the game, and that still has to download the rest. Or you get an SSD that barely fits it, and you still have to download a lot to your console. So physical media, it's kind of a weird thing nowadays. I am a bit advocate of physical media, by the way. I'm just saying, I don't feel like this is not anything new. I think they're just being more honest with what they're doing, you know? But I think, in a way, physical media has been, you know... That's the thing with... And that's one of my problems with big AAA game, is that they're getting too expensive. It's just too expensive to have a game in terms of data. Like, physical media works great with, let's say, well, smaller games, first of all. Big fan of that. But also music, things like that. But as everything gets bigger and more expensive, it's actually, in a way, it's expensive to have physical media. You know, GTA 6 cannot fit on anything. You will have to have like 3 Blu-rays or something like that. Like, we will come back to multi-CDs, like on PS1. I don't know if people want that necessarily. I'm not saying I agree with not having physical media for it, but you cannot make that fit on anything. I'm pretty sure. That game's gonna be too big. It's just too big, you know? So... maybe the problem is different. It's not getting rid of physical media. It's making things too big. Maybe we don't need things to be that big, you know? Maybe we don't need to model like every single hole in every single character, every single hair. Maybe a game like this is just fine, you know? This fits on a DVD. That's my humble opinion. How am I doing on HP? Why does Auron has less? Do you miss some HP before? Oh, no, you have 29. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, because my vinyls, I love having vinyls. I can play them forever, pretty much. And it's... Oh, I didn't want to go here. Oops. Actually, hard to kill myself. There is a method to do that, though. It's like this. And I play a lot of, you know, games from physical media. Like this one, for instance, I'm playing it on physical. But also when you're thinking about like massive libraries, like imagine if everyone had their Steam library in physical. Like, also think about how much space that takes, you know? Like, there's a lot of people that don't have that space in their house, for instance. People having like thousands of games. So it is a big problem, and it is more complicated and more nuanced than it sounds. Like, because there is the argument for AAA too big games, but there's also the argument for small games and too many of them. Like, is it worth it in terms of materials for someone to have their 1,000 game library of Steam in like a piece of furniture? Is it worth it? I mean, I like it. Switch Modern Games came on big ass cartridge. Well, that SSDs is that, but also that's also it has, there is a nuance to that. Do we need SSDs? Like, spend so many SSDs on every single copy of the game? If a game sells 1 million copies, that's 1 million SSDs physical. It's complicated. It's more complicated than it sounds. And it sucks that it's complicated. I'm kind of an advocate of de-escalate games. Like, I think we just don't need the craziest graphics. But I know so much people will not agree with that. I'm totally fine with these graphics myself. Also, RAM is so fucking expensive too, but that's AI to be blamed. So he's gonna be on 30.2? No, on 30 exactly. 30 exactly. Yeah, I don't think that actually puts me in a range. But I kinda wanna get one more. I think I want people to be on 30. Plus, I still need money, so... Run, Tidus, run. Let's believe you can artistically express it. If you can express it on PS2 or Xbox, you can express it. Yeah, it could be. Like, it's kind of crazy when you look at what different people did on the same console. Like, there's a lot of like shovelware games in GameCube, PS2 era, and even Wii era, because Wii is almost the same as GameCube graphics wise. It's very similar, just a little bit higher. There's so much shovelware on this that doesn't look as good as this. So that means you can do more than meets the eye, obviously, with the same resources. But like, even if you go one up, you're actually not spending that many resources for today's standards. And there are some games on PS3, you know, all that look fucking amazing. Because I feel like, you know, N64 era, that definitely was like a lot of testing how to do 3D. I feel like GameCube PS2 era, it's like we got to, this is all you can do, in my opinion. This is everything we can do. And then after that is just polish. Polish over the things, you know, to get a little bit more detail, but we already know what we can do. Okay, there's the 30k. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I want everyone on 30k. It satisfies me. Sorry, man. She's gonna counter. Fuck you. I think that was the rare. I'm almost sure that's the rare. I'm not entirely sure. Just almost. Like maybe I was one behind. Oh, okay. Lucky. Lucky. Frying Nemo. Okay, last ironclad. And which I had Gillionaire. But Cindy didn't give it to me. There are a couple of rares close. I could try to get Dark Matters on them, maybe. Oh, Riku, seriously? You fucking serious? You're joking. You're joking. I don't think there's any other HP. Is there HP that I missed? No. My obsessive ass cannot live with that, chat. I think we need to kill one more. T-per lore. What is that? Yeah, chat, I'm killing one more. I'm sorry. Now, in this one, I'm gonna need armor break. It's gonna take a little bit more. That might have worked. No. Okay, this is gonna take a while. You're doing ironclad farming without celestials? Yeah, I mean I have frag grenades, but I run out of them. I just run out of frag grenades. This is my last ironclad though. So I'm hoping armor break works. It's like 1 in 20. But yeah, maybe I should look for a rare. I also don't have Master Thief, so frag grenades are actually not trivial to get. Okay, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Made that work? We got it, okay. Good. Yeah, I got money items, so I know when I'm gonna get it. And I usually, what I do is I level up on different things until I see that the next one is a rare, and then I steal from Fitch. But even with that, I run out of them. But yeah, there's like 2 rares sort of close. I might use them for Dark Matters. On like 1 eye or something like that. Yeah, probably 1 eye because it's good money. Nice. Yeah, so that should be the last one. Okay, Riku gets 30k. Let's go. Good. Now let's kill a couple one eyes. I'll kill 3 more. Hopefully I want to get weapons from it. Another ambush. Gotta put the sonar. So that should be another dark matter. Ah, oops. There you go. Oh, some decent money. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna sell a lot of my equipment to get enough money for bribes. A lot of my beloved equipment. Okay. So I don't need these. Goodbye. 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 Fuck it. We need that. I actually don't need this. Could sell it. This triggers me a lot, by the way. Selling all this. It's very triggering. Okay. That's a lot of money. Now let's bribe. So we're gonna start with Baruna. I'm gonna make a new save. This is the penance save. Oh wait, it doesn't do haste? When it's not on Omega? Very good. Okay, X potions. Balaha. 24, we got a couple extras. That's good. And etc. Some money back. I think that's full. That's actually not full. I kind of want to be full. Who else gives X potion? Is there any other bribe? I don't think so. That sucks. So, healing waters. That's Anaconda. That's not an Anaconda, what the fuck? I think I pressed skull. People get way too many turns. Okay. So, elixirs can be bright on Sanarkand. Okay, they're like very similar numbers. So 22. We don't have that many megas. No. Much money I have. Let's go Sanarkand.
We're captain.
To Sanarkand. Even. Okay. So, 11. Which one is 11? These are 11.
Take it. Leave us alone, okay?
Do it. Okay, goodbye. No. Ah, fuck. Let's go. Just 22. Wait. I should have got way more than that. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. No, I get it, I get it. Is it the 63? That's the one on High Bridge. Yeah, makes sense. So I got the others on the last one. That sucks. I got confused. How much money I have? Okay, I can get at least one more batch of elixirs. Yeah, sure. Although, how much is the Balaha? It's similar.
Enough.
You tell him. Yeah, not quite getting 12. So I wonder if I have enough of everything. I probably do, but we'll see.
Me.
I can get that also in case. I can sell things like this too. You know what? That's a lot of money. Chad, we're gonna... I think we got a lot of money. Forgot about that. Those are expensive. Yeah, springs don't do anything, right? Yeah, absorbs. I don't really need the others. Oh yeah, I have one fortune sphere. Because why not?
Thank you.
Oh, pendulum. I saw it at the last moment.
Thank you.
It's actually enough for another batch of megas. I'll get that.
We're cap-
Again, I just want this to be clean. Oh, the gear is here. Summoning gear. Not sure if I have enough for the extra X potions. One possibility is to do a very low bribe on Balaha. I hope I get lucky. Because I think it's the only bribe that I could find for X potions. Yeah, right theme, what a guardian. Oh, what a guardian. I guess we... Oh, that's kind of insane. You know, when I did Dark Chiva, maybe it was possible. Which one is this one? It's the one on home. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I think it's just Balaha. Sucks a little bit. And I can probably sell Oran's Ribbon, but I don't want to do it just in case. Just in case all my calculations are completely wrong. You never know. That's not a whole lot. You betrayed me. Okay. So here, that's later. Dark matters. Light. Chocobo. Sonic. So I don't know if Supremes work, but we're gonna have them there. Silence, smoke. We're fine. So if things go wrong, we want them. Yeah. And of course the 1-3 start at the beginning of the fight. Or not really at the beginning. I don't need it until later. Okay. Gold Hourglass also do damage. Okay, what up? What's up? Okay. Let's try to do that low bribe. Maybe it'll work. Or maybe he's gonna steal all my money. Let's sell... Like, I probably got a weapon from Baruna. Right? I would assume. Yeah, something. Alma? Okay. So I just need 8th. That's pretty good. So now we're full there. This is pretty decent. So this is for the first phase. And these are for the second phase. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. I think we are fully set up. Fully set up. Alright, chat. I'll do a small BRB before we go into the fight, because the fight, it's gotta be really long. I also have a tracker. I mean, I hope it's... I think it's still a little hard. Like, if I fucked up, I still need concentration. I could die on it if I mess up. Alright, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Alright, chat. I don't know how long this fight is gonna take. This thing has a lot of defense. It has auto protect on the first phase as well. I don't pierce defense. So yeah. It's gonna be something else. I think it's gonna be fun. We all build up for this moment. This is the final moment. $174 hours. That's on the file, but I have more than that. Alright. So we can show you this, because we're probably gonna do just one attempt. So we have these two things. Or should I do it at the end? Let's do it at the end, you know what? We can talk about it at the end. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. In case I fail miserably. Which could happen.
Here we go.
You never know. Yeah. Okay. So, Chocobo. Lights. And the cheers. 1. 2. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get a turn though. It would be nice to not get... So, which one does... What is the dangerous one? I can just try to go for it. Like, fuck it. The Terra Graviton one is probably the dangerous one. I think it's the left. Okay, we can probably wait for that. Excalibur should be in England. Where does Tidus have it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another Dark Matter. Okay, so Riku doesn't have... Okay, that sucks a little bit, but optimal. That is actually optimal. I don't need to do that yet. Oh yeah, I lose the protect though. But it's just on this one. Good thing I remember. Yeah. I think 3 or 4. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. But you get tonics. Almost forgot the tonic. An alternative to the Tomberry AP trick is not working well on some of my characters. You can do Dark Iction. Dark Iction or Character King. Because you can escape on Dark Iction. So you don't need to kill it. Like you get hit a lot with Auto Phoenix and then you escape. To get the AP. It's a good alternative. Yeah, that's the damage we do, by the way. Oh wait, no, let me reset that. So I did 2, 1, 2, I think 3 attacks. Fucking arm. Not yet. One. Looks like a boss from Star Fox. Found God. Okay, 7k, that's pretty good. Actually pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be 5. Might do an extra one. Wanna see if I get a regeneration. I don't see any regenerations. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's a raid even. Yo, Amber, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna do this as the last one, just in case. Thank you for the good luck. No more jump scare noise, a little bit. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. 4, 5. Thank you for the follow. That is 2 Turok Evolution sounds in a row. Pretty cool. No, didn't get the regeneration. This does damage, right? Not played 10? This is the last super boss of the game. And I'm doing it with some nasty restrictions. That is a lot of conditions indeed. I almost wanna take this turn. Might regret it though, because I want to align the arms. Like I feel like they might get aligned later. I feel like I'm wasting Dark Matters. They're really aligned in a very bad way. It sucks. Really sucks. I wanna see something. Do you do damage? You do. Okay. That's at least good to know. One. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yeah, they are actually very bad at lying. That sucks. I really want to allow... I might regret this. I might regret this, chat. We'll see. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. Or is it? Because there's a counter. So I actually don't know. Maybe it's not. Seriously, dude. Still not enough. Hate it. Mental. So that's right arm. I need to find out which one does chatter. Give me a second. So Calamity, attack, Mighty Guard. Petrify with chatter. Okay, so it's this one. This is the chatter one. Okay, and the other one is the Terra. Okay. That's right. Yeah, okay. Got it. So this one, not really an option. Unless I do, I can do, a Sentinel. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can do a Sentinel, I guess. With Riku, I guess? No, Riku doesn't have... Fuck. Gar. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Stella. I think we've done a million. Unless I miscalc. Fuck it. For 4. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, 100 and something. Probably like that. Two, 3, 4, 5. It's 3 million for phase 1. Okay, you are in the court. Okay, that's funny. Almost died right here. Wasn't paying attention to HP. Alright. And this is why you want Mega Elixirs. Quick Pockets is too fast. Come on. So 10. Ooh, oops. I lost count on that. Well, whatever. So I'm gonna get this sync here. Sucks a little bit. 4. I think 4. Two. Very close to next phase. Okay, I miscalled. Ooh, okay. Not by much. That was like one off. So it's gonna get haste for one turn. Oops. That's gonna suck a little bit. I hope this target is... oops, oops, oops. Let's hope the target is Oron. Oops. That's how it is. Already a mistake. Yeah, because my strategy will change now. Okay, unlucky. Now, it doesn't actually matter, does it? It doesn't matter too much, actually. I can just skip him like this. Because it's just armor mental. It's not power, so... yeah. Okay. One. I assume Sentinel works. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. 2. Okay, let's go. Three. Let's throw a purifying. It's a little bit of damage, but I move the cord, Gare. I need to move the cord. He didn't get... wait, the purifying didn't work? It's just this spell? Huh. Well, that stinks. Alright. Only this spell works, I guess. Good to know. Am I dead? I wonder if I'm dead. Hopefully I'm not. Please don't kill me. Okay. So 2. Oh, it's gonna get a hit. Or maybe not. 3. 4. Five, 6, 6. Okay. That one's gonna get a turn though. One, 2. That's actually 3 right now. This could be really bad. Three. They only stood this spell, okay. Very good. 3. 4. I lost the cheers. That really sucks. 1. Or my twins. Oh my god. I mean, I think if there's no ticks in between, there cannot be an arm turn. Two, 3. I'm gonna delay it a little bit. For the Riku, yeah. I think it's 2. Doesn't kill. Okay. That kills. Um, three. Two. I believe that's the last one. $9K. Or no, arm's a little scary. That was very precise. 1. Six. Look how much it took me to get 1 million. Fair enough, I die once. Because I made a mistake. But still. I have to adjust for some mistakes. There is 1 tick. Oh, okay. I didn't dispel? Oh, again, chat. I forgot to dispel. Oh, my life sucks, dude. Jesus. Okay, here we go again. I mean, another option is I just let him die. Although I do lose a lot of turns because of it. It's not ideal at all. Fucking dispel. Jeez. Of course. Two. Three. 2. Okay. Oh, there's one tick. I don't like that there's one tick. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not aligned, but I don't know, it could be. Missing one. Yeah, like it's so close. What the fuck? The damage is so slow. It's insane how slow the damage is, Jed. Three. Four. Miscalc on that one. I would probably need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the fight. Okay, last cheer. Recover 5. Three. That might have been a little early. He doesn't have mag. I forgot. Because he died. Now everything makes sense. That makes so much sense. Holy Christ. Okay. Oh my god. So I cure a lot for nothing there. I gotta do the bathroom, chat. Such a long fight. Oh, OBS. Don't die on me. What the fuck? Come back, please. Okay, I'm just afraid of this one, so... I think it reconnected. Yeah, arms will get a little bit desync, but that's fine. Sub 7. One. One second. Pretty sure there cannot be a regeneration here. I'm like 100% sure, but whatever. Because there are no ticks in between. Around. Yeah. So this is less efficient, but it feels safer in general. Can delay it a little bit. It's one fucking hit. Might be adding extra attacks. Maybe I add a lot of counters twice. There's a big chance I did. Yeah. That was wow. Holy shit. That could have been it. That could have been it. Holy Christ. Yeah. Morale. This could be bad. Okay, I have an extra turn on this. What's up here? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. I don't speak cat. I try. But I don't. Well, I just killed one of the hands. It would be very rare if it gets both together. Again. Sub 6. We are halfway. Oh my god. That's insane. That's why I got all those items. The quick pockets is just insane. It's absolutely fucking busted. Double checking something. One. Oh, that one tick. There's no way, right? Okay. Scary. Okay, we're still somewhat far. Should probably wait more on that one. It's gonna be scary. Just did, right? Come on. Two. Five. Not sure this is a problem. I didn't see how many turns I had. Could be. No, it's fine. Okay. Shit. 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 Fuck. No. Fuck. I need you to attack Tirus or Oron. Ah, fuck. Ah, she's dead. Sucks. Okay, let me think. The cheer is not that important on her, because Orna is doing most of the damage. Now, obviously, we need this. The HP is also not... Like, it doesn't matter that much. Matters a little bit. Hello, Silo, how's it going? You just arrived at the pickle. That's 3. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? That one turn of... fuck. No, I have to kill it. You can chatter Auron. And there's no way I'm doing it with 2 characters. Please hit Auron. Please, please, please hit Auron. No, that sucks. I mean, it's fine. It's you know what? It's actually fine. It's alright. It's alright. I can just keep him with Lowen with break. I think it's alright. Yeah, it should be alright. With 5. I mean, don't like that alignment, whatever. Yeah, it sucks. Maybe if I kill this one very fast. Although it's better to have them not too close. Okay. I actually have the extra turn. Wait, did I not? Okay. Whew. I thought I didn't. I wanted to keep it alive, but whatever. Because if there are no ticks in between, it should be fine. Can't catch a break. I think that's 4. Dog. So 4. Just a third left. And half of phase 2. This can be scary. I feel like the arms die a little close. I think I still need Dispel. Dispel, Dispel, Dispel. Dispel, Dispel, Dispel. Dispel. They're aligning in a funny way right now. Not the biggest fun. Okay, same number of ticks, so it should be fine. It's always scary still, but I think there's no way zero ticks can summon them. There should be a way. Yeah, or like one tick away maybe. Few dark matters left. We have more projectiles though. Fuck. Let me think. Shit. That sucks ass. Went a little bit too fast. Please attack Auron. I think it's Riku. I guess Riku works too. Really? That much? I should have defended, I guess. I did not expect that much. Oh, I should have defended. Fuck. Mistakes. Well, I don't need to set up anything on her. I guess a twin thingy. Twin star. At least I don't need a dispel in this round. Yeah, I forgot the sentinel. I went too fast on the quick hits, and I missed a sentinel. That's all it takes. Just one turn distracted, and that's it. I mean, I'm not dead. Just sucks a little bit. Last Dark Matter. So my menu is gonna be a tiny bit backward from now on. Three through three. Four. Five. Gotta make sure. Fucking quick pockets. I think it takes literally 1 tick. Insane. So broken. Of course. It's 5. She's not doing max. The lack of cheer. It's less damage than the Dark Matter, but I'm gonna count it as a Dark Matter, whatever. I don't have a button for Supremes. Okay, 1/4 less left. So 3. Five. just in case. I feel like Penance could have had a third phase. Two phase just feel too long. Like the second phase, way longer than the first one. Okay, should be safe. Unless I forgot to dispel. Five. 2. Let's go. Just a 6th left. Should be 5. Three. That's a lot of damage. No, I pressed the button. I pressed the button, I promise. I pressed the stick. Fuck. This could be bad. This could be bad. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, Chad. My finger didn't the stick. Ah. It's a long fight. So I'm tired. Oh my god. Dude, it's so slow right now. One. I mean, two, I guess. Come on, don't choke on the last lap. Green. Well, I guess he doesn't have brakes anymore. I have counted that twice. miscounted. Okay. Allegedly, we're 1 million left. Unless I miscounted, which could be. There's a big chance I miscounted. Because I have to manually track the HP. It's not connected to the game. $112 left. She lost the cheers. Five. Really close. Curious about this stick. Knew it. Come on. I might be able to finish here. But again, there's a chance I miscounted. So I could go all in and just attack Penance if I want. One option. But again, scary. I'm just gonna go safe. I guess I won't go safe. Because I forgot the Sentinel. Well, time to get lucky. I guess I wanted to make it more appealing. Okay. I was way closer than I thought. I miscounted the other way. I thought I was adding extra damage. Alright. But there he is. It gets very small and then explodes. I don't know how many hours that was. Think of a GG. Boy, that was long. And again, it got scary on several parts just because I have to like pay a lot of attention, and it's easy to forget where I'm at. I think there were like 5 scary moments, including the end even. Yeah, all the AP. We got a Sanctuary. I recover all my Dark Matters and a couple Master Spheres. Look at that. You don't get anything like the Mark of Conquest or anything like that. And Penance is gone. Just like that. That's it. Alright. That's good. Let's talk about things. So first of all, yeah, I haven't done any Blitzball. Not that it matters. I've never done no encounters. You've seen all the streams. We've never escaped anything. I haven't done an overdrive. I don't even have any Celestials. Of course. As you can see, no Celestials. We haven't summoned anything, and now let's talk about the customized part, which might be the trickiest. That with Celestials. Next time, Blitzball only. That means you can get Dark Matters. You can do a lot with Blitzball only. So, yeah, so the trickiest thing on this challenge is getting the equipment and figuring out in which order you want to do stuff. So I have a bunch of things here. So this is from Yojimbo. This is obviously the Sonic Steel you get from Owaka. So this is from Yojimbo, Dark Yojimbo. Now, this obviously wasn't my first break damage limit. My first one was from either Dark Ifrit or Dark Ixion, one of those, the one for Tidus, because you can only get them from Dark Aeons. This Sanctuary, either Dark Shiva or Dark Ixion, and this is the one we got now from Penance. Like, sure. So you first need to get your way out to get 1 break damage limit, which I think is easiest to get on Valefor, because you can kill it with Dark Matters. And in order to tank Valefor, I got a Genji Amulet. I sold it now, but it was just break HP limit and nothing else. And I got that from Omega Weapon. That was the idea. So then I can survive on Dark Valley 4. And if you have over 98 agility, you come back from auto life and you have a turn before Dark Valley. Now this, let's actually talk about Auron last. So this one, either Dark Shiva or Dark Ixion, I don't remember. This doesn't matter. I know where I got this. This also Dark Yojimbo later. Although my first one, for Riku, I got it from Nemesis actually. Which we kill before or after Dark Shiva. It's actually not that hard. And this is just a sonar from like a regular chop. Yeah, and Auron's the more interesting one. So this counter attack is from Dark Yojimbo as well. And this is the first break damage limit I got. This is the poor man's Masamune. It has a first strike break damage limit. That's from Dark Aeon. Dark Valley 4. Dark Valley 4 actually has first strike. It's pretty cool. It also has auto regen, but I figure having 2 first strikes, it's pretty good. Because I cannot get a third one. So Riku doesn't have a first strike. So she's the initiative person. And then here, so Auron got break HP limit from Nemesis. Later on, I got a Ribbon break HP limit. Either Dark Ifrit or something like that, I don't remember. One of the elementals. Or maybe even Dark Yojimbo, I don't quite remember. I got a Death Proof break damage limit from Dark Anima, which is like, it's pretty good for farming luck, because you don't have to heal or use Lunar Curtains on Earth Eater. So that's pretty good. And so this is for most Dark Aeons, or rather the later Dark Aeons. And this is probably the most interesting equipment in the run even, which is Auto Haste break HP limit. There is only one way in the game to get Auto Haste, naturally. And it's with Dark Mindy. So I RNG money Dark Mindy to give me this. Not that it's hard to get, by the way. It's a very common drop from her. Unlike this shit, for instance. This is 1 over smoke weed %. It's like 420. It's really low. But this one is not that low. And the reason why I got this, and I don't give a shit about Ribbon, because you don't actually need Ribbon on Penance if you have Auto Haste. Because Obliteration does slow, which doesn't affect you if you have Auto Haste. And Immolation is just breaks. Now, obviously, Sloga doesn't affect you. You can get Shattered. And that's why I never won an arm turn. That can be really bad. And this way I can do the strat you just saw, you know? Like this was my... I planned this since I have the idea of no sphere grid. Like I was thinking, okay, how do we deal with this spell on Penance? Because you have to dispel if you don't want someone to die. But if you dispel, you keep losing your haste. And Mindy was the solution. So it's this plus doing Sentinel every single turn. So it's always Auron the one that takes damage. And we end up using like almost 50 X potions. I don't remember how many elixirs I got. Maybe like 30. And like another 20 mega elixirs. Yeah, that was a lot. I used like 40 dark matters maybe. A bunch of supremes. 1 3-star. And a couple more things. But yeah, that's it. Also, you definitely want to have this. This one is extremely useful for Omega Dungeon, like the early part of this challenge where you're doing Omega Dungeon a lot, because you don't have an AP trick, by the way. And by the way, I have a lot of more equipment, but I sold it all at the end. That's why these people don't have anything. I have like sauce case and things like that. I sold it to get more resources for penance. But I have it on our file. But obviously, all the sauce cases. The AP trick weapons, you get it from Ultima Booster. And that's another thing you have to do at some point. As soon as you have someone that can kill it, you can do it. What I did though is I kill it with Doom to get one weapon for the one person that have break damage limit. Then that person got overpowered, and with that I was able to kill another one for another party member, and so on. Because yeah, you can customize Overdrive to AP, which means you need to get it, and the only way to get it, I mean, there are more ways to get it, but Ultima Buster is the best because it has the trifecta: Overdrive to AP, triple AP, and triple Overdrive. But yeah, I have a lot of fun doing this shit. It's a big puzzle trying to figure out how to do it. It's really fun. Although, if you are not doing RNG manip for equipments, I think, did I use it on any fight? I might have used it on one fight. But for the most part, I didn't use it on fights. Like targeting and not. I didn't care too much about that. But and especially with Sentinel, you know, like I don't even care. But I manip equipments because they take, some of them are extremely rare. Like extremely rare. Do you kill Penance? Yep. Penance is dead. I just did it right now. It's gone. And here's the proof. Where are my masters? 16? There's no way I'm getting 16 anywhere else. So, and also I have 97 dark matters. We entered the fight with like 40 or 40 something. I don't remember. Got all of them back. Ha.
No matter what happens, I'll see this through to the end. I promise.
Thank you, Yuna. Do you want your one gil? No, this is no Blitzball. I always knew you could do it. Thank you, Stella. That's comforting. I wasn't sure. I knew everything was possible. Or, I mean, I didn't knew it. I felt it. I expected everything to be possible, but I had my doubts on Yojimbo. I was actually scared about Yojimbo. Like, Dark Yojimbo 5 was looking like maybe it was impossible. But no, we didn't even get max luck, by the way. Oh yeah, also, if anyone is thinking, how do I get so good menus? That's because you can choose which abilities you get. And since we started this from the NNNN pile, I just got the important stuff. I didn't get everything. So I only have the important things. There's no hack or anything here. And I mean, that's why Auron still has like these two, because these two are very, well, you start with this, and Armor Break is just too useful to not have for early game. Yeah, and Aztega I got it really late. I should have got it before, because that cost me a lot of money. And yeah, these are my last status on the sphere grid. We were able to beat all the Jimbos with this luck. It's not even like full crit yet. And also Dark Mindy. And Dark Mindy, I had a little bit less luck than this. Like Auron was the only one trying to hit her. The other ones had like 130 something. So I kinda just did Ultimas with them. Yeah, and the agility, by the way, in these two guys doesn't matter. The agility on Riku, that right there is not a meme. I don't want anyone to come here and tell me, oh, why do you got max agility? Are you a fucking noob or whatever? No. She doesn't have first strike. That means she has to deal with ICV on the first turn. And that's why you want max. Maybe not max. I think 250 might be enough. But whatever. I mean, I increase on factors of 8th, you know? So, yeah. You want to get max ICV or minimum ICV. I don't know. With at least one character, because you only have access to 2 first strikes. Sonic Steel and one from Dark Valley. Cool! Chat, I don't know what to do now. I kind of finished everything. Everything I have planned. I have nothing to do now. What are my options? Should I pivot to something else? I feel like it might be time to pivot to something else. NSGNS? Nah. I mean, I guess it's true. I have some unfinished business on NSGNS. You are correct. The only thing I can think of regarding this game, yeah, maybe Masters mod. I heard it's good, but maybe I need a little bit of a break. Spells only. I wouldn't mind a casual stream or two, yeah. Well, spells only dies on penance. Or not even, like, even on Dark Anima, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe a casual stream or something. Because I am afraid of burnout. Burnout is real in video gaming. But I don't know what could be a casual stream. You know what I was thinking the other day, chat? Playing Brood War. Would anyone be interested in that? I've never played Brood War in the stream. And I haven't replayed the campaign in forever. So many years. Trying a new game? Yeah, I think so. Thing is, I've been like doing this so much. That's the thing. And I fear burnout. You know, we've been going non-stop since Dark Anima, so like the beginning of the year. So it's been like 6 or 7 months of just FFX, I think. That's a little crazy. I usually don't do this. I usually don't stick to a game for so long. So I'll think about it. I'll think about a casual game, I think. I probably need to buy Brood War. I don't think I have Remaster. Non-Remaster is free, but I've never played Remaster. That's like how long I haven't done the campaign. Came out on like 2015 or so. And I haven't played the campaign even before that, so more than 10 years that I haven't played it. Could be. Or maybe something completely different. I'll think about it. Chat. I am done. I am good. Thanks for watching. Thanks for accompanying me in this adventure. On this story. This is my story. I do have unfinished business on some challenges, but that's probably gonna have to wait. So next stream, probably some sort of casual. I don't know of what yet. And yeah, I appreciate you watching the stream. Bye bye. Have a good one.